Good morning. Goodbye, CBW. Bye bye.
I'll tell you, YouTube drains my battery so much. How are you? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm here. I hear you. Can you hear me?
Today at 3:30 is Noodle's court date with that PSM that DSMA guy.
Yeah, I heard it had got moved to today. We need to get Jeff to get the court link for us so we can watch it. We can watch it like you can even broadcast it if you want.
Broadcast it.
Look at that CBW come up in here like she's going to come up in here. No, you're not. Bye.
PDX. There's PDX. Hello.
Bye, CBW. I don't. We don't call her by that. We call her by CBW. She's a lowly CBW.
Is
She's
there any way
nothing.
you can make up?
No, and not unless she apologizes and admits that she lied and owns up to what she did. And she's not ever going to do that. She's on the third, fourth, and fifth stream yesterday attacking me for merely pointing out what happened. So she's a cunt bitch whore, but in the extreme. Oh, she said she was going to sue you, John. For what? What's she going to sue John for? She's gonna watch. Oh, and yesterday, John, she said of the 8 hours that you streamed yesterday, 7 of it was dead air.
Uh-oh. Yeah, that's true.
No, it was not true, John. She's gonna
Uh-oh.
watch the next 8 hours. Good. It's an extra
Hey,
view.
what's going on? No, what happened? By your house. Something must have went on. What, did they pull over there or something? More than one? More than one cop? Something happened then.
Hello, Fun in the Sun. Good morning.
You mean an incident happened?
Yes, Goku. He's gonna try to get the link from Jeff to broadcast the court thing today.
What do you think happened? Yeah, but it's nice to know what's going on. Yeah.
You're right on it, aren't you, CBW? You're desperate and thirsty. Desperate and thirsty. You're right there.
In the end. Yeah, that's a
You're a
nice.
loser. Two
I,
people on a fixed income over there looking for views. Good luck.
you know what they call you? Money. They say, hey, money. Hey, any scrap around? Any metal? I'll be right back.
That guy DNSMA is in court. Well, supposedly Noodles put up a fake course case against him for harassment. So he's having to defend that DNSMA. And Noodles is supposedly a witness in that. Because he's going to be fake testifying in it. Because he's always, oh, the people are after me and they're after my family and they're after my brothers and sisters and we've all been made victims by lowly DNSMA who lives in another state. Yeah, that's right. Okay, next. Nobody believes it. Yeah, if you would send John the link and we can all attend it privately, that would be great. Thank you, Jeff. I hope you're doing well this morning. You're going to email it? Okay, I will tell him. Thank you. Hey Jeff, this berserk PDX woman has gone over the deep end. She did like 5 streams on me yesterday because I exposed her for going over Bianca's stream and saying she was going to get you and John. Yep, there might need to be a correction there. There might need to be a correction. And she said she's going to stream every time I stream. She did a stream last night when I did my little 1 hour stream, and got like 850 views for 1 hour. And she got 12 people in her stream, and she was going on and on about it. She couldn't understand how I got so many people. She said I bought my views. Well, girlfriend, you figure out how I bought them. I don't buy views. Don't buy subs.
Oh, the flap is fixed on my van.
Okay, good.
Permanently fixed. I got that piece out of there, bro. Rebecca's boyfriend came over and we fished it out together.
That's what I was thinking. You could fish it out. That's good. I'm glad, so you don't have to pay for it. That's wonderful.
Perfect. Now I'm waiting for the other part, and then he'll help me with it anyway. But
Okay, great. I was just explaining to Jeff. Jeff said he's going to send you the link to the court case privately in your email so we can all watch it privately. Okay?
all right.
So check that later. Yeah,
He
but
might show up again, that guy, right?
what?
That DSMA may not show up again.
He might or he might not. That's correct. I was explaining to Jeff about the CBW, the new CBW, and all the craziness she went through yesterday, and that she might need a correction. Now, this one person in here is saying that she's going to sue you. I don't know what for, but he's also saying that Kitten Kat has her ear now. So Kitten Kat is directing her. Well, I know a lot of the language she was saying last night was the language of Kitten Kat and the language of Carl the whatever.
So what would she have to do to make amends? Apologize to you?
She would have to admit that she lied, apologize to me for these 3, 4, 5 streams where she's doxing me and all this stuff, and she'll never do that. So I think it's pretty much a lost cause. Unless Noodles, her master, makes her apologize so she can get back in here to further attempt to get a wrench to F up your streams. Now we have this new guy in here called Goku Beats Spy 38. He's a frequent visitor in Bianca and Noodle stream as well. So he must be the new surrogate for PDX since she can't be here anymore. I guess you don't even hear me because you're not there.
Yeah, I was loading something up.
I was saying there's a new character in here called Goku Beats Spy 38. Is the person who frequents Bianca and Noodles stream. I guess that's a new spy from Noodles camp. So welcome.
Can PDX come up here?
No. We're not going to give her a platform to come up here and dox me and say more lies unless she's going to say she's going to come up here and admit that she lied. No. She's not going to do that. She's not going to come up here and try to have a big controversy with me because I'm not having it. Not going to get any more video or audio clips from me.
She's
No,
not going to get a fire truck, is she, Lolly? Do you think?
you never know what might happen around here.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
You take your little CBW hearts and go stuff them. You know where. It's not CBW day. Sorry.
Oh, shit.
We run a tight ship here. We don't have CBWs. We don't have sluts. We don't have whores. We don't have anything like that up here. And unfortunately for her, PDX is now one of them. So sorry. Nobody says F you to me. Nobody comes in here and doxes me or on their channel. Jeff says PDX really enjoys talking to me in her chat. When I am in her chat, she ignores all other comments but mine. Yes, she was looking for you yesterday, Jeff. She was looking for you.
I heard, from my understanding of it, if you get struck on a backup channel, you can't go live on your other channel until that. It don't matter what channel gets struck.
That's true.
Too.
That's true. That's the rule.
So even if your backup channel is the one that gets struck, you can't go on your main channel.
You're not supposed to be able to.
If it's all connected together.
Whether they enforce that is the issue.
So when these people say, "Oh, it's only my backup channel,"
well, I wonder why she cowardly went on her backup channel to dox me repeatedly on multiple streams. Why didn't you dox me on your regular channel, whore? Huh? Why not? Because you're a coward. But it doesn't matter, because just like John said, if your backup channel gets struck, you're in deep foo-foo.
If your backup channel gets terminated, that means your regular channel will be gone.
Exactly. They're all connected. Exactly.
If it's under the same, name of the person.
Right. She said, "Oh, I don't care if my backup channel goes. It's no big deal." Well, good. I'm glad you don't. Now, roses and thorns, I know you're being sarcastic and you're getting ready to put your dig in. So go ahead and put your dig in before I have to time you out. How are you doing this morning, Joe?
God, it's freezing.
Oh, I must be thinking of another person. No, never mind. Rose and Thorn. Thank you for the compliment. Are you finding some metal?
Yes, I am. Little bit so far.
Jeff said PDX has a mod over there named Spitfire who just loves saying the word botter for some reason.
Really?
Yeah, they were saying botter a lot. Yeah, they were. And you know who else was saying the word botter a good bit? I saw a new video by My Dateline, and there were some people in there saying botter. I just can't leave that word alone. I like the word fire truck better. Fire truck. Fire truck. I love fire trucks. Don't you love fire trucks, Jeff? They're so beautiful, so helpful to all of humanity. Everybody needs a couple fire trucks to help them out. Duckling said Spitfire has been obsessed with Botter for years. The second Botter came back, Spitfire was warning everyone he's back. Really? Mhm.
And J Mac, you're wrong. You're wrong saying I spend more in gas than I make.
Yeah, they're trying to
You got it wrong.
misrepresent what John does.
J Mac got it wrong because if I made 150 minus 20 for gas, that's 130 in one day. And then I sold some things and made an extra 50, 30. I made 180 in one day. You're wrong, J Mac.
Yeah. Well, they had some idiot over there trying to belittle what
I
you
make
do.
hundreds a day, J Mac. I don't know what you're talking about. I spend more money in gas.
I wonder how much J Mac makes per day. Zero. All he makes is what he gets on his fixed income, and a little bit he scrapes by on YouTube. Good luck on that. Do you make 800, 900 a week? I doubt it. Jeff A said, Botter told me he has no idea who this mentally challenged man is. Wow, I bet not. Keep doing the jokes about my tragic death of my late husband, MJ, and you'll never be here ever, ever. We'll wipe you off the face of the chat. It's not funny.
He said I made 70 a day. That was only one load, J Mac. That was only one trip I made 70. I made 2 trips yesterday. That
That's
was
good,
150. Plus I sold stuff and it only cost me $20 in gas.
They're all jealous of you, John, that you're doing so well and making all this money. You had an idiot over there. You had an idiot over there trying to belittle, and they were all dogpiling. That's what it was.
I'm an experienced person at doing this kind of stuff. I'm not one of these winos crack addicts that just go and sell a piece of metal to get their fix on crack. I'm a legitimate businessman.
Well, you got to remember this J-Mac guy. The guy that said that is a drug addict that dabs and does all this stuff and is high 23 and a half hours per day.
Poor PDX. I feel sorry for her now.
Well, feel sorry for her too.
He's like real weird, man. He's real weird.
He went berserk. What? All she had to do was go, I didn't. If she claims she didn't say that, say I didn't say that. I say she did. Move on. Move on with your life. Now she's obsessed with me. She's more obsessed with me all of a sudden than Belanca Seasons is. So now she said, John, she did 3 or 4 streams on me yesterday. And now she said she's going to stream on me every night. When I stream, she's going to stream at the same time. Now, I got 900 views, and she had 12 people. Okay, good. Try that. See how that's going to work for you.
You do get viewers and subs and stuff, Molly. I'll give you that.
Yep. Duckling said PDX was furious that the past person she used to attack came to Lolly's to chat last night. Someone called Misfit Olsen. Yeah, I got like 4 different people that were haters of hers, and they came in wanting to talk about her, so I talked to them. And then her husband, J-Mac, the drug addict, came in there, and he's trying to shut me down. I said, no, you're not going to disrupt my chat, so I got him out. And I had a little chat for another 20 or 30 minutes with those guys, and they were saying, horrible things about Emmy. They call her Emmy. They're saying horrible things about her now. What horrible things she's done to them and other people. I think it was one of those people that was involved in the. You remember how she said she was involved in a lawsuit with some people? I think that was one of those people. But they said they're going to come back every night when I stream. I said, "Great, you're more than welcome. You're lovely that you joined and they subscribed and everything. That's great. Getting new subscribers from the Emmy hate people. That's wonderful. I love it." Yeah, you got to take what who said about $70 and who was egging him on. An idiot over there who also doesn't make any money every day hardly.
And J-Mac, all my medicals paid for. I don't need to pay for any medical. I have full insurance for medical. And I get a revolving check coming every month, J-Mac, every single month. So what do you think about that?
You know, they're just losers. They're on a fixed
Every
income.
single month I get a paycheck. I get paid right now as I'm doing every single month. I get a paycheck.
They don't make anything extra. They are on a fixed income. They're scraping by. They're trying to scrape by and take the content of others as their own so they can try to glom off everybody else. You know, go off the coattails of me and of you and try to get views from me and you. Because right now, you and I are a little bit controversial, so they glom on. That's because the normal person would just say, well, you know, I didn't say it and move on to the next thing. She did 4 streams yesterday about me. 3 of them where she was doxing me on her quote unquote backup channel because she's a coward and she doesn't want her regular channel to get struck.
Might say, oh, he can't be doing this and doing that. Prove it, Kitten Cat. Everything's cash. Prove it, Kitten Cat. Prove it. There's no paper trail. Everything's cash. I got it down to a science, Kitten Rat. And for somebody like you, you're the one. You're harassing me, Kitten Rat. I'm the victim. Everything's down to a science, Kitten Rat.
Duckling says PDX and JMac left their dog outside all day to bark nonstop, and PDX said he had a fisticuffs with a neighbor. He's a bad neighbor, apparently. And this guy, Goku Beats Spy 38, said, have you ever watched Emmy drive and stream? She hits things. She reads chat and comes close to hitting things. She's a menace on the road. Wow. Fun in the Sun said, I get a check every month too. It's called dividends. Yeah, well, that's good. Always good to get some dividends.
And Noodles, rumor has it you were saying about me too, talking about like all this kind of crap. I make more money than you make, Noodles. I make more than you make. A lot more than you make, Noodles. Trust me.
That was the idiot I was talking about.
I am free, Noodles. You're a slave to the system. I am free. I can come and do as I choose and take my own breaks and do what I want. But you, Noodles, you're a slave to the system, and I make more. You keep paying for the illegals and all that with your taxes, Noodles. You keep doing all that, see? I would never, ever do that. You're a slave to the system, Noodles. Remember that. And I make more money than you. I make more money than you per month, per year, anyway. And you know what? You got to keep record of it. I don't, Noodles. What do you think of that? There.
Yeah, he was the idiot I was talking about. I was just not mentioning him by name. He was all up in there telling all kind of hateful stories from 3 or 4 years ago, putting lies all up in them. And as soon as J-Mac said you only made $70 a day, as soon as J-Mac said you only made $70, he said, oh, our garbage men used to make more than that. He's just lower than low.
I'm a businessman, Noodles. But I guarantee you, Noodles, I make more money than you make. All my income coming in is more than what you make, a lot more, Noodles. Trust me about that. Trust me. And after you pay taxes and all that, and give it and feed all the illegals with your hard-earned money, I'll make it even more. You'd have to make triple what I make when you get done with taxes. Because you're a fool, Noodles. You're a fool. You're a slave to the system. I'm not. Remember that, Noodles. I'm healthier than you. All my medical's paid for. And I'm making a lot more money than you. And I'm free, Noodles. I'm free. I'm free to the system. I'm not slaving like you have to get up there and go and pretend like you're working. I don't pretend for nothing. So how do you like that, Noodles? Go take that to the bank. There, I'm done with it. I said what I had to say.
Yeah, he's just a loser. They were dogpiling him and J Mac and Emmy and a couple people in their chat. They were all dogpiling. They were attacking you. They were attacking me. Noodles came up in there telling all these old stories that weren't true. So whatever. Yeah, Rose said, "Does Noodles ever even work? He f's off all day." Yeah, Jeff said, "I think he got demoted after slacking off on the job, Rose." Yeah, he got put off out of the regular job site and put off to go around and deliver stuff in a van, which he doesn't like because he has to lift heavy toolboxes and things. Jeff said most of his day is spent either live on his own channel or on MMD's panel. That's correct. He doesn't, he's always on somebody's panel.
Noodles, you're in very terrible shape. Here's a grill.
Duckling said the elf just made a long stalking post about zombies. Uh-oh. I remember a few weeks ago he was telling the DR that he was going to bring up Zombie's name in court and probably John's name in court as well. Bring John's name into it.
Well, isn't my name already into it?
No, he's talking about bring your name into the name with DNSMA.
He better not.
Well, that's why
I'll get him.
That's why we need to monitor that thing this afternoon. Whatever, you need to check your email and see what time that is going to be at, so we can listen to it. Because he will try to drag your name in anything now because he's desperate. Yeah, he must be busy at work because he's having to actually work, so he's got time to make all these long stalking posts. Huh?
You know, I'm going to tell you, these police, man, that was a heavy grill. Oh, God, it's so fucking cold. It's like freezing out here. 1 minute it's 70, the next minute it's fucking 40 degrees.
It's really cold this morning. Okay.
I'll tell you what, these police are still talking about the swatting. They think Noodles is the one that did it.
He is the one that did it. And
Around where I live at, they think Noodles, they remember the swatting.
they remember him, don't they?
They think
Oh, listen,
all the swatting this guy does, they think he did all the swatting before.
And he's over here trying to put zombies under the bus again. And he's saying that, oh, he's not trying to bring drama into this. That's exactly what you're doing. He's trying to claim zombies as mentally. Well, you're the one that's mentally ill. We all know you're mentally ill. You're the one that needs help. He said you need to contact your local government authorities. I've contacted my local government authorities about you because you're mentally ill and you're obsessed and you've been stalking me for now almost 6 years. So I've got them on notice that you're a mentally ill person.
They're still bringing up the swatting that happened with my daughter, blaming Noodles. The police are blaming him.
Well, he's the one that did it. Yep.
They're blaming him. Still, all this time.
He's acting all indignant and righteous over here, blaming, saying zombies hadn't done anything. He's not getting enough attention, so he's trying to bring attention to zombies. Leave the zombies alone.
You know, I got swatted plenty of times.
You did several times.
I'm going to have a gun up to my head, shooting my daughter. The SWAT team came numerous times.
Yeah, I was on the panel with you.
That makes me a victim, Lolly. They know I'm not the SWAT.
Yeah, I was on the panel with you a couple times when the policeman came into your room.
And Noodles is to blame for it still.
He is. He's a criminal.
They're still trying to blame Noodles.
Jeff H. said everyone sees through his bullshit except maybe 20 or so new people. It was either Noodles or Beasley for sure. And Rosenthorn said people are jealous. People are jealous now that John's got his new gig going on now. The only issue is SS. No money going in. You won't be able to scrap forever. What?
What are you saying? I can't hear that.
Rose and Thorn said people are jealous. John's got his own gig going. The only issue is SS. No money going in. He won't be able to scrap forever. That's what the comment says.
SS. Oh. They mean the system's going broke.
Yeah, I'm not going to say what that means.
They've been saying that for 30 years the system's broke.
Yeah, I just read the initials. That's what was there.
I won't be able to scrap forever. That's true.
Oh, I know what it means, Rose, but I'm not going to say that.
That's like saying you can't work forever. I don't just scrap, you know. I sell things too.
John's got several different revenues of income.
Sell things.
Yeah.
Look, what I do, the point of it is Noodles, you're wrong going around saying all this bullshit about me that you don't even know nothing about my life. That's the point I'm trying to make. And G-Mac too, who's sitting over there. Go smoke another cigarette, G-Mac. What's his name, G-Mac? Go smoke another cigarette, you and Noodles. Just sit back, you weirdos.
Isn't that right, Duckling? The very first sentence in the post, I'm not trying to bring any drama to my channel, and the whole post is about drama. He's just trying to stir up drama. Exactly correct. Jeff H said, I got the link for the court hearing, and I will send it to you later, John.
Okay. You know, it might take 2 hours for him to be heard.
It didn't take about 10 minutes before, so.
No, he had to wait 2 hours.
Because the guy didn't show up, and they waited for him to see if he showed up, I think.
Usually it takes that long for the case to be heard. I don't know, Don. I'm just telling you. You know how it is.
I mean, we got to have the link to hear it. So.
I know.
That's nice of the court administrator to send you the link, Jeff H. Thank you.
You know, it is public.
Yeah, it's a public court hearing. You can't keep people out. And that's the other thing I heard yesterday. You know, when I told you that she was doing that stream, PDX was doing that stream, and Noodles was over there saying all this stuff about me and you. I heard that he did that. He thought he was doing that because he's going to because they were going to do the court hearing yesterday. And he was going to just call in and on his part or whatever. But they said, listen to me, they said that he did that because he was trying to keep you from broadcasting the court hearing. I'm thinking, John wasn't even listening to your stream or interested in anything about what you were saying. You couldn't have kept him from broadcasting. If Jeff had given him the link, he would have broadcasted. Had nothing to do with what you were saying over there, dummy.
I didn't hear you. Hello?
Okay.
Hello?
Hello? Can you hear me now? Okay. I'll wait till he comes back.
Are you there?
Yeah, I've been here the whole time. Can you hear me better now?
Yeah.
What I was explaining was that yesterday, during one of the multiple streams where PDX was going off on me, the one where Noodles showed up and was blasting me with her and dogpiling with J-Mac and all that, they said the reason he did that because the court hearing was scheduled for yesterday originally. And the reason they said he did that, he thought you were glued onto her stream, which you weren't. You were working. You didn't have anything to do with it. The reason he was in there was to keep you from broadcasting the court hearing. Nothing can stop you from broadcasting it if you care to. Okay. But they said he was in there harassing me and saying all this lies and stuff about old things 3 or 4 years ago. They thought you were glued onto the stream, which you weren't. You didn't care anything about it. John didn't care about that stuff. That's what kind of a manipulator and loser Noodle Dum-Dum is. But we've got the link today, and we're going to be listening to it whether you like it or not. It's not your hearing. It's not your hearing, Dum-Dum. It's a public hearing, and anyone can listen to it.
He could put a motion in to have a private hearing, but it's too late now. He should have did it a long time ago.
It's not his hearing. He can't put a motion in when he's a witness to have a private hearing. DNSMA maybe could, but not Noodles. He's only a witness.
Right. A witness? What is he a witness for? He's the one that causes all this shit.
Yeah, he's a witness to try to get the guy in trouble. He's made up
all. Guy in jail.
He's made up all these lies and trying to put him. He's going to lie in court, allegedly.
I wouldn't plead guilty to that if I was that guy.
I doubt he will.
Yeah, but he has to show up. Fuck.
Duckling said, I wonder if the judge will refer to him as DB again. Maybe.
Yeah, what was DB?
That's his fake name.
Why would a judge even do that? That's a weird shit.
Because they don't want to say his name on the court record.
But we already know it.
Yeah, we know it. We know it, but most people don't.
Why? DB.
Goku said, I wonder if he'll miss
Dick
another day
blower.
of
It stands
work.
for dick blower.
I wonder if he'll miss another day of work. Well, he missed another day of work when all he had to do was call in for 15 minutes. He missed a whole day yesterday so he could go around and stream because he's still trying to keep up with me on subscriptions, which he's still failing at. But I understand that he went to work today. So he said, oh, I could just call in. Well, why didn't you just call in yesterday? Because you were just fucking around so you could miss work. Oh, look, it's Anderson Henderson. Good morning. Anderson
Speaking of
Henderson.
dick blowers, there he is.
Anderson Henderson is here.
Does he have Noodles derangement syndrome?
I don't know. How are you doing this morning, Anderson?
How's Nick's baby doing, Anderson? I heard it got kidnapped.
I heard that baby squalling on the stream over there. I think it's okay. It must not be feeding it, like Anderson said.
Dorothy, how's Dorothy doing?
Harley, good morning. Welcome.
Hey, Harley.
Thank you for the
Anderson,
rose.
3:30 is the court hearing for Noodles.
3:30? Okay. Is that Eastern time?
You have to ask Jeff. I'm not sure. Come to think of it, good question.
Well, we need to know which time zone it's in so we won't miss it. Anderson said, I'm good, Molly. I need a good cup of coffee, though. That kid is a walking corpse. Yeah, that kid has no meat on the bones over there. It needs more food. Look, Anderson, Harley gave you a cup of coffee. Just like you requested. How are you today, Miss Harley?
I guess get the popcorn out for 3:30, huh?
Yep.
DB. Did you hear him? Hi, Your Honor. Hi, I'm here. Like he's talking like he's innocent.
Yeah, like he's all in it, like he's about ready to lie, so you gotta act all innocent.
Hi, I'm here. And then the judge, oh, thank you for coming. Yeah, you're a prick.
Well, he didn't come anywhere. He's at his house.
I know. He's at his house. He didn't go anywhere. Why is he trying to get that guy in trouble so bad?
Because he likes to railroad people and get them put in jail, like he did this guy Lynn, like he did Melton John, like he's, I won't say who else.
Like he tried to do with me.
I wasn't going to say that.
He tried to get me is what he tried to do, but he failed.
Yep, he tried to.
See, I'm not like these other guys, Noodles. I have a clean background.
I'll let you say that.
Plus, I'm likable, Noodles. I'm likable. Them guys are all convicted felons, Noodles, who are on drugs and everything. I'm not like that. I mean, you're messing around with somebody you shouldn't be messing around with, Noodles, because I'll take you down. I'm not afraid. They have something to hide. I don't, Noodles. You're barking up the wrong tree. You found out. But he tried to get me, Lolly.
I know. I wasn't gonna say it, but let
He
you
thought
say
when he
it.
ran to the police station, I'd run the other direction. Instead, I came full force.
You ran right to it, didn't you?
Yeah, I have nothing to hide about this. I got a lot of allies. I got a lot of friends around in the upper status around here, Noodles. I'm not a Melton John that's going around over there with a bottle of whiskey in his hand, living out of a car, threatening people, Noodle. Barking up the wrong fucking tree. But why is he trying to set people up like that, though?
Because he's a loser, John. He's a loser. He's a manipulator. He wants to control people's lives. That's why.
That's it. He wants to control them. You know what I mean?
Yep.
He wants to get zombies too.
Yep. That's the other one he's trying to get. And now he's trying again because he's got a big post up there talking about all the stuff about zombies. He's working back on him again.
I mean, look at zombies. Of course they're not going to go with him, you know? They're going to look at zombies and he looks like a villain. Noodles knows who to pick on, you know what I mean?
Yep.
What is he, some kind of martyr he thinks he is or something?
No, he's a narcissist. He's a psychopath. He's a sociopath. He's a split personality person. He needs mental health issues. Harley said she's on a break. She's working a lot of hours. We understand, Harley. We appreciate you being here.
Yes.
Anderson Henderson says Jess is so self-absorbed she lets her kids go without food or drink. I called them yesterday and I heard a kid screaming in the background. I wish I would have recorded it. It's like a slaughterhouse over there at Nick's crib. Yeah.
See, Anderson doesn't know it, but Noodles got him in trouble. Anderson, when you went around, Noodles was calling up all kind of places saying you were bad news. He called up a news agency. He did all kind of shit behind your back. You have no idea.
Yeah, he tried to get
you. He was grateful. He was hoping you would go in jail and never come out. He said that.
Tried to get you rearrested, Anderson.
Yes, he was. I'm not making it up, Anderson.
Jeff said they're treating Noodles like the victim over at the courthouse. Yeah. Holly said, I really can't watch Nick and Jess, Anderson. I don't get why they show those kids online. Yeah, I don't understand that either.
Jeff said, there's something wrong with that.
Jeff said you should call the prosecutor on live stream. Yeah, give him the news about the victim. Yeah. Harley said, Jeff, good job. Do you have that link? Harley wants a link. Anderson, they show the kids to feed the pedos that watch and donate to them so they can live in their mansion. Then they pimp out their own kids. Oh, that's so sad, Anderson. Very sad. Now, there's a link to John's channel if you guys want to sub up. Duckling said, is it true the prosecutor has got to frame the legendary DNSMA is an obese Democrat? He has to travel to a new county to get the charges. Wow. No, I don't know about that. I don't know if he's a Democrat or not. I don't know if he's obese or not. Maybe he's the same size.
The DNSMA is not going to get in trouble for harassment, trust me.
Maybe he's the same size as the orca. If he's obese, he could be. Maybe he could marry the orca and give her the sperm she wants, so she can have this baby she's trying to have for an extra stream of income. That'd be great. An attorney that's a prosecutor, so she could get her child support, and instead of only $2,500 from her ex-husband and $1,500 food stamps when she has no bills, she could get a third stream of income from the prosecutor who's going to give the sperm so she can have a new baby. That's what she wants to do, is have another baby. Oh, she doesn't care about the baby. She just wants the money for her child support. The orca. See her. She's over in Oregon. Still sitting up in the pool house because she has no vehicle. Because she ran it into the ground. She ran the brakes, just ground them right down to the bottom. There's no brakes left. She almost went through the plate glass window at 7-Eleven. Yeah, she did. In my new friend CBW over there, the newest CBW thinks I talk about the orca too much. Well, the orca talks about me for 15 hours out of 27 the other day, so I'm way behind. So I'll be talking about her a lot.
Is Anderson still there?
Yeah, he is. And
Anderson, you know what Nick did? His kid accidentally brushed his teeth with sunscreen. All right, Nick called poison control, and they couldn't get him off the phone. Like Nick kept talking and talking and talking. They're like, "All right, we've got to go now, guy. I mean, we got other calls to do." And Nick was streaming the whole thing live, and he says he called poison control up. How the hell do you brush your teeth with sunscreen?
how did that accident? It's not even in the same type of a tube. They should not have that sort of thing available to this kid to touch.
Nick lied
Anderson,
about it, I think, for views.
yeah, he's a liar. He
But he
made it
really
up.
did call poison control up.
He probably did call them, but it didn't happen.
Right.
Anderson said Melton John or someone is going to end up kidnapping Nick and Jess's kids from them and showcasing them to creeps on YouTube. Yeah, who will be showing these small children on YouTube? It's crazy. That's their money ticket. That's the only thing they have that has worth any value,
Yeah,
apparently.
grabbing the baby by the crotch and picking her up and all that. What's wrong with you, Nick?
That's sick. Sickening.
Picking little Dorothy up like that?
Harley said, Jeff, yes, and I don't get it. Nick still tries to make it on YouTube. Just give it up, in my opinion. And Jeff said, yes, Melton John is a dangerous man.
He also said he's going to give them tattoos when they're 6 years old and up. They could do it as long as they have permission.
On children?
Yeah, on his kids. He's going to give them
somebody
tattoos.
needs to call CPS on that.
That he's an artist. He knows how to do it.
Who cares if he's an artist? He's not, but that is child abuse. I don't think you can even officially tattoo anyone unless they're 18 or over in most states.
Nick is a devil.
Agreed.
Look at his eyes. He has beady little eyes.
I don't ever look in his eyes. I don't ever think of him.
And Jess is programmed. She's programmed to have to do what he says. You know what Jess said? She can't leave the house. He won't let her. So that's how come she has to do YouTube, because it's a way to communicate with the outer world. That's the only way she has to communicate.
Well, she needs to break away. She needs to join some women's group and get help. But she won't. That's why he gave her another baby, so she'd really be stuck.
Right. He bent her over the counter and, another Nazi going around, You know he's not teaching them kids any kind of manners or anything.
Well,
they're going to be like him, like, you know what I mean?
They're supposed to be homeschooled, and that's not going on either.
No, they're going to be neo-Nazis.
He didn't even have a GED. He's not teaching him anything.
See, if they were going to pick it, if it was a boy, he would have picked the name, and she picked the girl's name. If it was a girl, and he would have picked something like Baby Hitler or something, Or Strobels. But she picked Dorothy for the name. Harley's in the chat again. Lolly, you went mute.
No, I'm not on mute. Anderson says, I think they'll strap on Dorothy to a plane and make her parachute. If she survives, they're going to make her play Russian roulette with the Vietnam guys. Oh, man. Anderson.
Oh, God.
Harley said, Jess is looking rough. You notice the black circles around her eyes?
Who, Jess?
Yep. Harley's asking about that. I said, John, I think the community post from Noodles is a distraction. I could be wrong. He's doing something. He's trying to distract everybody so everybody won't go to the court case. But we're going to be right there listening, and we're going to be making fun of you. So get ready.
The court case.
Yeah, he was trying to distract us yesterday, but then they didn't have the court case. But we knew the court. We would if it had happened, we would have been there. You weren't distracting anybody. Little lowly PDX doesn't bother us that much. We weren't watching her.
I think Noodles has to give his sworn in if he's going to testify. Don't he have to swear in with his real name?
Yeah, he has to be sworn in. So when he starts lying, he's going to be lying under oath. He's going to be committing perjury, allegedly.
Where's that DSMA been? He hasn't been talking about this.
I don't know. He's been over on my channel commenting.
He don't come over here.
I don't know why. He's been on my channel.
What's he say about it?
He didn't say about the court case. He's been commenting on my Bible verses. He's been being in my stream. He's been a very good supporter.
I want to hear about the court case. That's what I want to hear from him.
Well, maybe he's not allowed to talk about it. I don't know.
Somebody go get him and bring him over here.
You know, Harley said, yes, Molly, I don't fall for Noodles BS. You know, I'm not going to be distracted. I will be right there front and center listening to the court case.
Noodles said he's a homeless person in Florida.
Who, DNSMA, he's fully employed. He's just recently got married. They've got a house.
Noodles is jealous that he got married and has
You forgot. Noodles is a pathological liar. Anything he says is a lie. And when he goes into court, I guarantee you he's going to swear under oath that he's going to tell the truth. But then he will be telling all lies to try to frame this gentleman. This hardworking, gainfully employed gentleman who recently got married. He's jealous. He's got a much younger wife, beautiful wife. And he's they're having a baby. He's going to have a baby boy, a bouncing baby boy. Congratulations.
Really?
Congratulations, Lynn and Skylar. Yeah. They're all excited about it. He's not a homeless
true his
person.
wife is 20 years younger than him?
Yeah, but she'll make a beautiful baby. But to know that that's all true, and news is going around trying to say he's a homeless person. Now, that is a pathological liar who's trying to make him look bad before this court case, and it's just not the case. You're just a liar. Pathological liar. And I'm looking forward to listening to your pathological lies that you're going to tell in court, allegedly.
Oh, God. See, a normal person wouldn't be worried about that kind. They'd have a family and worry about, they're not worried about getting people in trouble.
But he's a pathological narcissist. He's a sociopath, so he's always worried about manipulating and ruining other people's lives. That's his issue.
And the Orca whale, she's another one.
Yep. And then I heard that the orca whale came over to your chat and said, "Oh no, PDX wasn't in my." No, she didn't say anything because the minute the CBW showed up, I got rid of her. So she didn't say anything about who was in her chat and who did or didn't say whatever. And even if she had, so she's gonna come over and lie. Like she's also a pathological liar and a misrepresenter. So I would have expected her to say that. And they're all gathering over there, gathering at the dog pile and, bully and harass, whatever. I know what was said. I saw it with my own eyes. I have good eyesight, and I saw it. And nobody is going to convince me that you didn't say it because you did. And all you have to do is say, "Yeah, I said it. Maybe I shouldn't have said it. Maybe I have the right to say it." And move on, bitch. How are you gonna do 15 streams a day? Are you gonna be like Noodles and start streaming 20 hours a day? Good luck. Now she's obsessed. She's becoming more obsessed than the orca. Crazy. Hope you're getting some good clips today, CBW, CBW, because you're just a CBW. You're lower than
How's her
low.
car? How's she making out with her car?
The orca, she still has no car. She has no prospects. I don't think anybody wants to give her any sperm so she can have a baby. So she's still looking at trying to wait for her income tax.
How come Noodles don't help her out?
Because Noodles is a scumbag. Noodles
Noodles
won't give
has
her
money.
Noodles won't give her $5 for gas. You know that. Noodles took her $25,000 and he won't give her a dime. And then you know what? I mentioned that last night in my talk of the various characters. And then J Mac, smart ass J Mac, says, "Oh, well, you're just mad that Noodles won't give you 25,000. I don't need 25,000. I'm a multi fucking millionaire, you dumbass. And I wouldn't take a dime from him. And as a matter of fact, I've never given Noodles one dime. I'm not dumb enough to give him 25,000 for it to need it
Yeah.
back. So
He looks
so
like a
there.
generic Sasquatch.
Yep, that's what I heard.
Yeah, he's a sick puppy.
He is.
No wonder she's so fucked up because of him.
He just picks up anything anybody says and tries to use it as an insult. It has nothing to do with it. She
He
gave
don't even
him
know anything what goes on around here. He don't know
well,
shit.
she gave him the $25,000 revenue she got from the sale of their house with her ex-husband. She stupidly gave it to him, and he quickly put it into his 401k, locked it away in his retirement account so no one can touch it. Even if somebody sues him, you can't get that. She can't get it back, and she tried to sue him. Nobody can, and now he won't even help her. He won't even give her $2,000 or $3,000 to buy a car. Off 25.
You
He
know,
could if he wanted to. He could do that,
if you
but he
lose your
won't.
money, you lose nothing. If you lose your health, you lose something. But if you lose your character, you lose everything. And
Well,
Noodles has lost your character.
he's losing his health too.
He lost his character, man.
We lost his character a long time ago. Oh, Goku beats Spy said Noodles told the orca to get a job. Really? That's good. That's sweet.
I thought she had a job, remember?
She only has a fake job.
Yeah, that was no
Oh,
job.
oh, look, it's Emily H., your friend Emily H. My husband gets off early today. He'll be home by 3. Okay, good. You wait for him by the door.
Hi, Emily. Hi, PDX.
That is probably PDX or the orca. See, we started talking about the orca, and who showed up? Emily, because that Emily H. is one of the people from the orca slash Noodle Dum Dum crew. It's from that crew, as we say.
The problem I have about the orca, why I do it, is because she's so dumb and gullible, you know? The fall
That's
for this
right.
stuff.
That's right, Emily H. Jeff H. and Harley have wrenches, and they will continue to have wrenches, and you won't, because you're a troll. You identified you're a spy from the probably the Orca slash Little Dum Dum crew, and you're not getting one right now. Well, you can hang out here.
I don't like Seasons because she's connected to. She's always getting taken advantage of, and you know, so she don't even respect herself. So why could we? How could we respect her if she don't respect herself? That's what I don't like about Seasons, you know.
Don't even start, Emily H. Mr. Camillo removed your wrench because you're a troll, and you're not getting it back today. So please do not start begging for a wrench. Someone took your wrench. You don't think he knows he's the one that took it, dummy? You know that. You're trying to cause. You're not going to be allowed to cause chaos in here today. It's not going to be about Emily H. or Harley. This smells of the puzzle mo, where the lady Orca who conducts all this chaos and trolling around the puzzle group. This Emily H is her character where she's conducting a puzzle modus operandi over here, and we're not going to have that. We're not falling for it, Harley said. Yeah, we're not.
Oh man, that's a lot of metal.
Are you back?
Yeah, I'll be right back. That's loading it though.
Yeah, Harley said we don't even fall for it. We do not fall for it. Fake Emily H. Don't even try it. Harley and I are on it. Jeff's on it. We're not picking it. We're not having it. There's not going to be any chaos in here today. It's okay, Harley. Emily said, I don't know who's to be trusted around here anymore. Well, you can trust anybody with a wrench. All the wrenches are trusted moderators. Yeah, that's right, Harley. Emily H, we don't trust you. That's why you don't have a wrench. So don't try to run your game. Don't try to run your puzzle game, Orca. I'm convinced that's Orca, Harley. Well, otherwise, I'm going to call her Orca. Because she came right in here after we were talking about the Orca, like to stop me from talking about the Orca. Why would you not trust you? Because you're untrustworthy and you're a troll and you're trying to get a wrench so you can take over the channel. And it's not going to happen, sorry. Not on my watch, not on Harley's watch, not on Jeff's watch. You're talking puzzle language, Orca. Puzzle. Puzzle, puzzle, puzzle. Go back over and troll them. You're not going to troll in here like that. Emily, just take the hint. You're lame. Yep, you're lame. Your game has been figured out. Orca, take your puzzle group and go back over wherever you go. Yes, Goku. Whore equal orca equal horka. That's a good name. Okay, now you're starting up, Emily. Do not start talking about other channels that's been deleted. We do not go backward. We only move forward. Strike one. Strike one. I know you don't like baseball,
Uh-oh,
so
what
don't let me get
happened?
any more strikes. You're trying to cause trouble. Strike one. Whore equal orca equal horka. I will say whatever I want to say, Emily. You're a manipulator and you're a troll. That's what I'll say. Thank you, Harley. You do not tell me what to say. You didn't explain anything to Mr. Camillo in private. You do not talk to him in private. It's not going to make me jealous. So you can just shut the fuck up. Emily H., you don't need to tell John and Lolly what to do. Exactly. Now she's going to tell John what she wore last night. She's wearing the same thing. Whatever. She's probably a guy.
Yeah, probably guns and gears.
No, it's the orca. I'm convinced because she's doing all the behaviors when they were trolling the puzzle group. Oh, see, now she's saying, Mr. Camilla, you have a rogue mod. Yeah, it would have been you if you had gotten a wrench. Don't start attacking the channel. Don't try to cause chaos or you'll get strike two. You don't want to get strike two. You only need one strike and you know you can't control yourself. Well, she's on her way. On her third strike, she'll get a major timeout because I'm not going to let her cause chaos in here. I know you hate baseball. So quit being belligerent, quit bringing up the past, and just hang out and chill. If you want to hang out and chill, you're welcome. If you're going to try to cause trouble, you're not going to be allowed. It's the orca, the horka, as you say. Trying to play her puzzle game. Oh, you think if you weren't here it would be boring? Huh. We were doing great until you got here. Now we're annoyed. Slightly. Uh-oh, Jeff H is on you now. He said, Emily, just shut up. Jeff, you can do the second or third strike if you want. You better mind. You better behave or Jeff's going to get you.
Hello, Mara. Hello, Fana. Here I am at Camp Ganado.
Got Harley and Jeff watching over you now.
Holy shit. I hit the jackpot when I came down this street.
Good. Jeff said, I'm the 40-year-old daughter, not the 15-year-old one. Holly said, Jeff, even when not here, They talk shit on me. Uh-oh, Emily's insulting you. She said, well, you act like the 15-year-old one.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
What I'm going to do is go home and I have to cut like maybe 15 minutes worth of stuff up. And then I have to we're going to go to the scrapyard.
Okay.
Because I'm full. And, already. Jeff H.
Quit saying rogue mod. You've said that 2 or 3 times. Emily, don't try to cause trouble. Strike 2. You got 2 strikes now, Emily. I know you don't like baseball, but you got 2 strikes. You know what happens when you get the 3rd strike, Emily? It doesn't have to come from me. It can come from any moderator. Jeff H., Harley, anybody. Quit trying to cause trouble. It's not going to be allowed. I told you several times. Yes, Goku said she's seating in her broke down SUV. Yep, the Horka. Yep.
What year is our vehicle anyway? Isn't it rather new?
I don't know what year it is, but it's a Lexus SUV. It was supposedly a pretty nice vehicle.
Look, it's going to be about $400 in parts to fix it. And her son should be able to fix it no problem. If he's a mechanic. Calipers and brakes and rotors, they're easy to put on.
Well, she said it was going to be $3,000 to $4,000. I don't know if that's true or not.
That's a bunch of bullshit.
She's probably just trying to raise donations.
Now to have a mechanic do it, you're talking about $1,500.
Well, of course, somebody's going to have to do it. Of course,
they're going to charge $1,000 for labor. You know what it would take? Probably about 3 hours to do it.
But nobody at her house knows how to do it.
I mean, if you get the make of her vehicle, you could just Google it up yourself, and you could find that how much the parts are.
Who cares? She doesn't have the money.
I'm just saying, it'll be only what she can't get. Why don't Noodles give her $500 for parts and let her son do it?
Noodles won't give her $5, John. You know that he's so tight. He won't give anybody anything.
But that's his girlfriend in need.
No, that's his fake girlfriend. You got to remember that part. They don't love each other. She goes and has sex with people all week at the bars and stuff. They're
I
not really
believe it.
a couple. They're not really a couple.
I
That's the
believe it. They have an
problem.
open relationship. She's screwing everybody like MJ is.
Yep, they're not really a couple. That's the issue.
Like MJ has an open relationship too with her husband. In other words, translation, we don't have a relationship, but we're together for convenience. That's a translation.
Oh, now Emily's lying on you, Jeff. You know what you got to do. That could be strike 3 if you deem it so. Don't be lying on the moderators. John, Anderson Henderson is saying that a month ago you stopped Michelle K from coming on his panel. She claims that's true. Is that true, John?
How would I stop Michelle K? I don't even talk to Michelle K.
Yeah, I'm just reading the comment. He's asking you if you did.
Berg stopped her.
Yeah, Berg is the one that controls her, not John.
I don't talk to Michelle K. Berg's told her she better not do it or else.
Jeff H. said Michelle invited him over to Danny's for a turkey dinner. That's lovely. Even Goku Beat Spy said that doesn't even sound like John Anderson Henderson.
I know.
Yeah, I don't recall.
Stop her. How would I stop her? I
don't recall anything like that happening. And all I know is the person that controls Michelle K a lot of the time is Berg.
Berg says to Michelle K, no Anderson Henderson.
That is who stopped her from going on panels and probably stopped her from going on your panel. You should look into that, Anderson Henderson.
He talks, they're lovers. Well, I don't know. He controls her. They talk every day on the phone, Anderson Henderson.
Yeah, Harley said, Anderson, please ask Bergs about it.
They threw my name in there to throw you off.
Hashtag blame Bergs. Yeah, whenever something goes wrong, blame Bergs.
They threw my name in there to throw you off, Anderson Henderson. I have nothing to do with that woman.
Anderson says, I believe you. I think she lied to cover for Bergs. Yeah, I believe that's right, Anderson. Because
never talked to her in a year.
My man wouldn't lie about it.
Hey, I'll be back in a little while. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
I gotta cut you, sorry.
Yeah, thank you.
I'm going to charge this phone up for about 15 minutes, and I'll be back in like 15 minutes.
Okay, sounds good. Okay, we got Emily H. / the Orca Horka on 2 strikes, so we'll see if she can behave and stay in here. She can stay in here and chill with us if she will behave and stop talking about the past and stop talking about rogue mods. We don't have any rogue mods. Everything's going well. We have the lovely Anderson Henderson here visiting with us this morning. He behaves. He's acting correctly. He's a real good guy. He's acting good today, anyway. We got the guy Goku Beats Spy 38. I like him. He's a new character that's been visiting us. He acts really good. He's a really good behavior, unlike Emily H. / the Horka, as he's named her. Because that Horka, that Emily H., she is definitely in the puzzle MO, for sure. Holly said, Jeff, that's nice. I hope she's okay. Yeah, she was having a lot of health issues. I hope she's okay, too. Well, I understand, Harley, that she completely quit smoking, which is a great accomplishment. That's very good because she smoked quite a bit. She smoked more than the dum-dum over himself, you know. Well, Holly, what kind of other diversions do you think Dum Dum's going to try to throw to keep us off that court case this afternoon? Maybe he doesn't understand it's a public court link and we're going to be listening to it. Jeff said she's very sick, Harley. She's on oxygen. Yeah, Jeff, I know. Yeah, I know she'll probably have to be on oxygen all the rest of the time. I said, Lolly, I think he's going to try to distract even more. Yeah, I believe he'll be trying to do distractions all day to try to distract us. But we all need to take that link and be there and listen so we can hear and for our own truth and watch him make a liar of himself, allegedly.
Okay, I'll be right there. Hey, Harley.
Okay, we're good. Oh, there's a link where Noodles was attacking Michelle K. Harley says, I never forget. No, never do I as well. Good morning, Cleveland Brown fans. Hello. Welcome to the chat. Thank you for coming by my chat last night. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, Harley, can you figure out why Noodles doesn't want us to hear him testifying at this trial or hearing? Is it perhaps because he's going to be committing perjury, allegedly? He doesn't want a lot of witnesses for that? Harley said, and I don't forget what Noodles did and does. Yeah, Harley, why is it he doesn't want us to listen to that hearing? And he wanted everybody to listen to the hearing of Corey just even about some eviction. So why wouldn't he want everyone to hear the hearing about the NSMA's harassment hearing, where he was going to do a little brief testimony? Is it perhaps because he is planning on giving false testimony, allegedly? That's my theory. Because he had a big deal planned yesterday. He was trying to do all sorts of stuff over in somebody else's chat to get John over there so John wouldn't listen to it. Cleveland said they all know Zombies has no money to sue Noodles. The Elf is going to drag Noodles. The Elf is going to drag Zombies' name in the mud. Yep. What was all that about this morning, Cleveland? Why does he have to put all that up on his community post? I hope that Zombies tries to strike that for using all of his information. Because now you can get strikes on the community post. Now that I've said that, he'll probably take it down. Well, Holly said, Lolly, I don't know, I miss a lot, but he's a liar and maybe he's trying to change the story. Well, a lot of people are saying he's not telling the true facts about the issue with DNSMA and he's trying to frame him to get him in trouble when he really didn't do anything. Same way he tried to get Melton John in trouble, same way he tried to get John in trouble. He's a big person that tries to get other people in trouble. But when somebody goes and gives testimony against him, he freaks out about it. Says, I'm a victim. I'm a victim. No, you're not a victim. You've been stalking me for 5.5 years. You're no victim, sir. You're no victim. You're a cyber harasser and a bullier, and you're very hateful. Yes, Jeff said a lot of people have forgotten Harley. Jeff said even some of his haters are supporting him now. Because you know what? A lot of these things happened so many years ago. People have forgotten and people have turned over different situations and they have new people and new supporters and they don't remember what happened 3 or 4 years ago, right, Jeff? And so the haters, some of the haters support him now. You're exactly right. Cleveland Brown fans said, like Wings of Redemption and EDP, people live in the now and worship you based on your clout. Well, he really doesn't have much clout, but he thinks he
That's why
does.
it's good to keep clips of everything.
That's what I said. He doesn't have clout. He thinks he does. Harley says, Jeff, not me. I try to share old clips and remind people. Good deal, Harley. Good. He wants to flip everything around. He's got some newer people in his chats now, and he tries to tell everybody, oh, he's a victim, and people are bullying him and targeting him and harassing him. Maybe people are just giving back to you what you've been giving to them for 5 years. He doesn't mention that part. He doesn't bring up that part that he's been harassing and bullying people for 5 years, and they're giving some of that back to him. He didn't mention that part. He just says, "Oh, they're bullying me. I'm a big, huge man, and these little ladies are bullying me and cyberbullying me and harassing me." Yeah, really. Cleveland Brown said Noodles gave his mom the C word, hoping to get her money, and it's all he's talking about. And now he's got nothing from it. The dude literally killed his own mother, and all he was worried about was the money. That's correct, and when she did finally pass away from the C word, that was on the autopsy, I understand. Um, the brother or the sister or whatever called him and said, look, we're all going to sit around our mom here, around her body and pay our last respects for an hour or so. Can you come up here and join us, please? He said, oh no, I've got to go drive around aimlessly and stream on YouTube. I'm too busy. But be sure to let me know when my check is ready. And then ultimately, a week or so ago, I heard that he reported that after the brothers and sisters looked over all the finances and the issues of following the mother's will and all that, they found out she had let all of her bills lapse, that she's in a great deal of debt, and that she also let her not laugh. I'm not laughing. God rest her soul. She's a saintly woman, I'm sure, and I hope she has a great life in eternal heaven. but she let her life insurance lapse, and that's all he cared about. He said she let her life insurance lapse, so that was the big chunk of money he was hoping to get part of. And so instead of getting money that the five or six of them were going to split, the five or six of them would have to try to come together and come with some money to pay off all these debts she left. Do you think he's going to chuck any money for that? I doubt it. Good luck on trying to get money from him. Yeah, that sucks, Goku. Yeah, he got that C word thing from his work. He got a mild case. He's had it several times. And he immediately went over to visit his mother, who he haven't seen in a year, because he wanted to infect her with the C. And he did. He got her sick, and you see the result of what happened. Within a month or so, she has passed on to her great reward. Thank you. It's horrible that he did that to his own mother, but in his view, that's one down, one to go. Well, maybe he better check the finances and the life insurance of his father before he infects the father with the C word. Jeff 8 said Wobbles has some very valuable stuff. I would cancel him. It would cancel him for sure. Yeah, I think Wobbles has got everything on the ready for whatever authorities need it. Harley said, yeah, it's always the weaker ones. Jeff said, I would pay to get all those videos from the past. Maybe we need to put some money together and get that video archived. Oh, the Horka's back, Goku. Yes, Jeff. Waffles has it all saved from all the other people. He's got a big archive of stuff. He told me as much. Yep, he does. And he told me he would release it to the right people at the right time. And you know what? You know who's afraid of that? Who's afraid of him? The dum-dum. He's terrified of Waffles because of that. That's why he always is trying to discredit Waffles. Well, nobody's going to discredit him because Waffles has got the goods. Videos don't lie. Is the puzzle community on pause right now, Orca? John said he'd try to get somebody to work on your vehicle. Okay, don't start talking about a wrench. Do you want to get a third strike? You're not getting a wrench today. I already told you. You're probably not going to get a wrench ever because you are the Horka. We know that now. You're the puzzle fiend Horka. So just stop. Thank you, Harley. Do not beg for a wrench. If you beg for a wrench one more time, you're going to be getting a third strike. You know what that means. You hate baseball, remember? Stop begging for a wrench. No wrench today. No soup today. Uh-oh. Harley said, Emily, bring it. Harley can give you the third strike. She can put you out for 24 hours if that's what you want. Harley can take care of it. You hate soup as well and baseball? Then you should behave. Quit talking about the past. Quit talking about wrenches. Quit talking about rogue mods. You're not going to cause trouble in here, Orca. Go troll in the puzzle community where you belong. Huh, she sure would. If you misbehave again, she sure would. There you go. Bye. Bye. Thank you, Harley. I appreciate you. You're a lovely person, Harley. See you later, Emily Horka. Go over to the puzzle community and troll them for the next day. We'll see you tomorrow. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you for participating. And so I can say I never touched her, never did one thing to her. Okay, I appreciate you taking
Phone
care
call
of that
here.
when you go back to work. What was that, John?
I'll be right.
Okay. I think Harley struck her out, Jeff, but I appreciate your help. She'll be back maybe tomorrow. Trying to tell Harley what to do. That's not a good plan. You know, the first thing she said when she came in here, Jeff, was oh, I see Jeff H. and Harley have wrenches. Where's mine? Somebody removed it. She knows who removed it. Yeah, Harley said, Jeff, she never does. I'm in and out for 24 hours. She uses many accounts. Oh, there's Guns and Gears. Hello, Guns. How are you today? The Horka has retired. She's jumped back into the pool, and the stepfather's going to have to come fill up more water because she bounced all the water out of the pool. The Horka. That's the best little name that guy came up with, the Horka. I love it. Now, see, this is the second Emily H account, and since you are already timed out, you don't get to come back as Emily H, so you are timed out. You're struck out for the day. Bye. I noticed that yesterday she's got two accounts as Emily H. And don't bring any of your brother-in-law, your boss's husband, all that stuff, all that ridiculous stuff is not going to be allowed today. No chaos causing today. Sorry. No family accounts. All those accounts are you. You're not going to be allowed to come in here and try to cause chaos. I already told you, Emily Horka. Go troll the puzzle community. Hey, Fun the Sun. It's the same account. Came in and removed the 86th time and set it to a 10 seconds. Well, who came in and did the 10-second Fun in the Sun? I didn't see anybody do that. There are two Emily accounts. Well, I know Jeff did try to time her out for 10 seconds, trying to get her for 10 seconds, and maybe he accidentally reset the thing, but she's back on. Problem reverted. This is my backup channel, Lolly. Please wrench this one off. When John comes back, I'll tell him to wrench it. Okay. But how do we know that's your backup channel, Jeff? And how do we know that's not Emily trying to get a wrench? Because you're here with your regular channel. Blue Jeff, is that your backup channel, Blue Jeff H? I'm not talking to you, not wrenched Jeff H. I'm talking to the Blue Jeff H. I want him to tell me that that's you, because he's still here. Because if he doesn't tell me that that's you, that that's him, you're not getting a. No, I'm not. I'm not talking to you, Jeff H. with no wrench. I want to talk to Jeff H. with a blue wrench. I know Jeff can have several accounts logged in at once. And Jeff H. just never makes all these spelling errors that you're making, Emily Horka. Oh, Emily's gone? Really? I don't believe you. I'm going to need a little backup. Sorry, Jeff, with all these shenanigans going on over here. I'm going to need to know that this is you. Oh, you're the one who took John's channel down? Well, that for sure means I know it's not you because you would never admit that. That means it is Emily Horka. And Jeff H is just away from his computer. Yeah. Oh, sorry. So you admit you're not Jeff H? You admit you're Emily Horka? You try to get your strikes started up for tomorrow? How can you be in math class right now when you said he was in geometry class? He takes math and geometry? You're such a liar, Emily Horka. You're not going to be allowed to to try to cause chaos as Jeff H with no wrench. Sorry. Guns and Gear said apparently Nicole is pregnant. Well, Nicole has had her tubes tied, so that would be a miracle. She told everyone she was surgically sterilized. Go away, Emily Horka. How are you today, tennis player? Good to see you. Or did she say she's pregnant somewhere, or did somebody saying it? Oh, she was impregnated by zebra cakes? Well, it's truly a miracle because she was surgically sterilized, from what she has said. And they've never met in person up to now that I had heard. So now they've met in person. Is that what's happened? It must be truly her fantasy to have going to be having little zebra cakes. That's lovely. I'll go with it. Guns and Gear said she was impregnated by a zebra cake.
Thanks for calling Capital One. This call is being recorded. Say or enter the last 4 digits of your card number.
4147.
What was that? What are the last 4 digits of your credit card number?
4147.
One moment while I look up your account. Now, your card might not be working.
Okay, let's take a ride. What's going on, people? We're on the road. On the road. Hello? Hey, Jeff. Busy, busy.
Sorry, John. I was trying to handle some business. Somebody's trying to uh, wreck my credit card and use it. They're trying to fraudulently use it.
Are you serious?
Yep.
Do you think it has to do with YouTube?
It could be because it's not anybody around here locally. It's in a different state. I'll tell you privately, but it's in a different
Did you
state.
take care of it?
No, of course they're going to shut down my card. Of course, people, you're not inconveniencing me. I have multiple cards, so F you, okay? But the first thing they do
Noodles is
when
doing it. Noodles is doing it.
probably
Noodles
Noodles,
and Kit Kat's doing it.
Noodles and Kitten Scum, they're all upset about me and the subscriptions and all my great success, and they're going to do it, but it's not going to inconvenience me very much at all. So good luck.
That's one thing they haven't tried with me yet. Or maybe they have, and I don't know, you know? They'll try any trick in the book, Lolly.
Yep.
All right, well, take care of it. I'm just driving.
Well, there's nothing I can do. I took care of what I could take care of.
Oh,
It's
all right.
reported. The card is shut down. Nobody can use it. I have other cards I can use. They're not inconveniencing me in the least. So the little crew didn't get anything accomplished other than committing felonies.
Is that Duckling? Hey, Duckling. You know, for somebody that says they have 50,000 viewers and all this, why would they be worried about you and I?
Because he's a pathological narcissistic psychopath. That's why.
They don't have all them views and subs.
Well, you know what? He's trying to put big distractions in so we won't watch the court case. Well, I'm still going to watch the court case, Noodle Dum Dum. Not going to distract me. Sorry. Yeah, thanks, Miss Duckling. I know. I caught it right at the top there. Thank you. Yeah, I know that was a fake Jeff. That was the Horka Emily pretending to be you, Jeff. I knew it was her. You know why I knew it was her? Because she said, as a pretend Jeff, she said, "Oh, I deleted John's channel." I said, "Oh, I know Jeff would never admit that on there. That's not Jeff." Noodles finally got himself a weirdo to stream at MMP. Oh, did he really? Yeah, I think they got the last four of my credit card number, but that credit card's been canceled now, so it doesn't really matter. Well, Jeff is Noodles over there are conducting the MMD show again while he's supposed to be working. Wonder if his boss knows. We need to have a hotline to the boss, so we can call the boss up and give him the link so he can listen to Dum Dum over there conducting the MMD show during work hours.
Yeah, I'm telling you. Sorry to hear about that. Your credit cards now, you know.
Well, that's okay. I got plenty of them that I can use when I need to.
They didn't take any money, did they?
No, they were stopped. They tried a couple different charges. They were testing with a different company. They were trying everything, and they didn't get any charges to go through.
Ha ha.
But that, of course, froze my credit card.
These dirty motherfuckers.
They tried, but they failed again.
These
You got
dirty
another failure
motherfuckers.
there, Noodles. A failure. You're a criminal. A criminal.
These dirty motherfuckers, man. They're messing around with the banks. That's not a good thing.
No, those are felonies right there. You can be put in the big handcuffs and put an ankle monitor. You'd be like Dave 25.
Nothing. Hello.
Hello.
Looks like Noodles finally got himself a weirdo to live stream at MMD.
They must have got another. What do you mean, another disabled person he can try to take advantage of and try to make donations off of?
I thought Kitten Kat gave him an ultimatum.
Well, I guess the torn between two lovers. I guess that lover. I told you he wasn't going to leave her. He
Kitten
loved her
Cat,
too much.
you lost the battle, Kitten Cat.
I don't go over there. I haven't been over there in a while, but Duckling keeps track of them. Torn between two lovers. I guess MMD won.
Well, Noodles thought there's more than one way to skin a cat.
Mhm. Well, now Kitten Cat. They say Kitten Cat has got his things in PDX instead of direct
A
PDX.
large unsweetened iced tea with 3 lemon and 7 Splenda, please.
And what has salted muffin?
No, 7 Splenda.
Anything else?
No, that's it. Thanks.
Did you want to round up to 2?
No.
You know, John, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
You know, now they say Kitten Cat has got his claws into PDX, and he's directing her around to sue you.
Thanks.
Who, Noodles is?
Kitten Cat has got his claws into PDX. He's trying to direct her way to do what
what's the
she's
suit
doing. And
What
he's
can I be
directing.
sued for, Molly?
I'm speaking. What?
I already heard you. What can I be sued for?
I don't know. Nothing.
I didn't hear this anywhere or see it.
It was in your chat earlier.
And who chatted that?
I'd have to look back to see who said it.
Is there
It might have been Duckling. I'm not sure which one said it, or Cleveland Brown, maybe. But they definitely said it.
You told me 3 times now. You have screenshots or proof?
It's in your chat, John.
In my chat.
It's typed in your
No,
chat.
do you have the original person saying this?
Okay, let me take a few moments to go back and find it for you.
No, not Cleveland Browns. Is it coming out of PDX's mouth?
I'm talking about. I'm reading a comment from your chat.
Did PDX say that? I want to hear it because that's slander. Did she say that?
I was reading a comment from your chat from
But
one
you
of
told me
your
3
chatters.
times throughout the day now, so now I want to know proof.
Well, I'm
This is
giving
the
you.
3rd time I heard it, so I need proof.
Okay, I'm giving you the proof of what your commenter
So
said.
she denies the whole thing about
You'll have to
never
ask
say
the
that.
commenter for proof.
PDX denies it.
PBX hasn't been here to deny it, John.
PDX denies ever saying that she's going to sue me.
Where did she deny that?
Out of her mouth.
When?
Well, I'll find out.
Yeah, she hasn't been here to deny it. It was just said a couple hours ago.
Because this is 3 times you told me now. Now you're aggravating me, and I want to know where the proof is.
I don't have the proof.
That's
I
all.
just read the comment. Don't attack the person
That's
that
it.
reads the
I'll believe
comment.
it unless I hear it. If somebody wants to send me a screenshot or something or a clip where she said this, then I'll handle it my way. Other than that, you're just they're creating a lie, a story.
I'm not creating anything. I read a comment.
not gonna
Don't
get drugged
attack
into
the
this
person that reads comments. I'll stop reading the comments then. No problem. Best tennis player
Where's the
said,
thing where Kitten Cat said this? Where's the thing with Kitten Cat? I'll handle
I
that.
didn't say
I'm gonna look
Kitten
police
Cat
to get
said
on Kitten
anything.
Cat.
I said one of your commenters said that, John. I'm not going to go over it again.
That's hearsay.
Best tennis player says PDX was here because Kid Rat sent her here. One in the sun said 7 Splenda. Wow, that's like syrup. Best tennis player said, yeah, that PDX is a fucking weirdo. Yeah.
Do you know when somebody can sue a person when they attack them and it like hurts the business or it causes some kind of loss of business and it has to be directly have proper names mentioned. You know what I mean? It has to have, you can't
I
say, like,
agree.
Cat or
I
Noodle.
totally agree.
It has to have proper names and it has to show damages, how you're affected and hurt.
I totally
And
agree.
it has to cause some kind of damage.
I totally
Like,
agree with
when
you.
Trump got sued by that lady, she said it hurt her business because she had all these books and it hurt her business and all this and all kind of bullshit. You have to show a loss of something. You can't say, well, he said PDX or he said Kitten Cat or he said this or that. Then it becomes, you have to use proper names and then you have to show continuous damage. So all this bullshit on YouTube is just that bullshit. Now when Noodles and Kit Kat say John Camillo this, John Camillo that, John Camillo's a thief, John Camillo's a rapist, he's a pedophile, and they use my real name, that's damaging. It hurts my reputation, it hurts my business, it hurts around where I live at. That's damaging, see, that's the difference. Do you agree with that?
I totally agree.
Okay.
I was
So
only
when you
reading
say
the comment.
cabbage, even if you use the first name, that's not saying who it is. And you're not directly going to them. If you're doing it on your own channel, it's completely whole different on YouTube. So it's like, it comes with freedom of speech. See, that's the difference. What Kit Kat and Noodles do is slander and damaging. And really, they could be held, they could be sued. So now do you understand what I'm trying to say, Lolly?
I hear what you asked me a question. I hear what you're saying. I was only reading a comment in the story.
Then a person like myself who don't have that much money, I could take that money out and hide it or whatever. What are they going to do? Attach wages? They're not going to get nothing. I don't have a way to attach. And they're going to spend $5,000 to $10,000 trying to sue me and get nothing. It would be ridiculous, improper, and just stupidity.
Jerry Vollmer is here. He said, so saying the Tick does private nudie shows for Norman Victor is not slander, question mark? Well, I guess calling him the Tick and not a proper name wouldn't make it not slander, Jerry Vollmer. Is the answer to your question.
Yeah, King of Diamonds is going to take Noodles to court. King of Diamonds, PDX versus Jeff H versus the Berg Show. Can you imagine how stupid it is?
They're all going to ride in on the fire truck, PDX. PDX is afraid of fire trucks. She pretends to have panic attacks when they're around. I heard.
First, you got to screen and find out who actually did the fire truck. And then you got to prosecute that person, and then you can sue. Other than that, the fire truck thing isn't going to prove anything.
Right. Lost
you have
cause.
to prove and prosecute who did it.
Lost cause. Jerry Vollmer says, good, because the Tick does private shows, nudie shows for Norman Victor. Norm has a very warped mind, Jeff H says. That's what I heard.
And whoever did it probably did it on a spoof phone or something, and it's almost impossible to trace. The police aren't going to go through hours and hours of detective work trying to figure it out. And then the perpetrator you'd have to take to court and then find guilty. And it's just not going to happen over a fire truck, you know.
Yep, she's afraid of fire trucks. I guess she's like the Wicked Witch of the West. She's afraid they're going to throw water on her and she's going to melt. like the Wicked Witch of the West, you know.
Now, if somebody physically went to a place and attacked somebody and beat them up or something or did that, then they could be sued. You know what I mean?
Right. Speaking of the Wicked Witch of the West, I'm going to be doing a big stream tonight at 9 p.m. called The Wicked Witch of the West. Ding dong, the Wicked Witch is dead. Oh, yeah, the new CBW. So everybody join me tonight, 9 p.m. Eastern.
There's school people that have been harassed and bullied over the internet and killed themselves, and nobody got in trouble for it because there's no proof actually who did it. There's school kids that actually are on the brink of killing themselves over other bullies over the internet, and nothing ever even becomes of it, you know?
Yep.
It's all nonsense, Molly. Don't believe all this shit.
Oh, I don't believe anything.
And the FBI and all that. Do you know how many times for 5 years I've been having the FBI going to come and get me?
I don't believe one thing. I don't know why you think I do.
The FBI have been coming to try to get me for 5 years now.
What happened to those people from Arizona that were going to come and handcuff you and extradite you? Nick said. Another liar.
You'd have to make a direct threat with the police listening in order to really have something maybe done. A direct threat like Noodles did with Melton John. A direct threat with somebody listening in on the other end.
Well, all the familial people and people that were in a crew that were going to testify for each other falsely, allegedly.
So Noodles set up that DSMA on a direct threat.
Exactly.
On an open line. That's what he did.
It was a frame up.
It was a frame up on a direct line off of YouTube with somebody listening in. That's how they get it, you know?
That's how he got, supposedly got Melton John as well. He's a scoundrel. He's a, you know, I'm not even going to say. He's a pathological liar. He's a manipulator. He tries to control people's lives and ruin them.
Melton John threatened to kill me 10 times. Melton John threatened to kill me. Burns threatened to kill me. I had people threaten to kill me, you know? It's just, and open streams and all that. I never went to the police about that.
Jerry Bulmer said, the only thing I believe is that John and Lolly are married and they're going to live happily ever after. Well, we are definitely going to live happily ever after. Thank you, Jerry Bulmer. We've been together going on 6 years now, Jerry. Thank you for your support. Thank you.
And this Carl the Crab, he's like a pervert or something, you know? He's a really evil guy.
Oh, yeah. He put out another video, a live stream saying I'm mocking God and I'm going to go to hell for reading Bible verses in the morning. And now, I don't know if I told you, John, now after all this time when he was calling me a horrible Jewish person and I'm fake and all this stuff, now all of a sudden he's Jewish. He's claiming to be Jewish, reading Bible verses. So he's trying to copy me and be Jewish and read Bible verses. It's laughable. What?
But notice he skirts around the law. He don't use proper names. He uses nicknames and all that. And in the court of law, he really doesn't do anything wrong.
Well, I wasn't going to a court of law. I'm using the court of YouTube. I'm going to get this channel terminated because he's doing the same thing he did before. I already did a long form on him and I put it in. So good luck on that. You know, I didn't need proper names.
But he skirts around the law pretty good. He knows how to do it.
Right. I'm not trying to sue him in court. I'm trying to get rid of him off this platform. I'm not trying to sue him in court. I'm trying to keep him from screaming vile and disgusting things on YouTube against me. I'm not going to have it.
Yeah, YouTube might do something, but in the court of law, they don't give a fuck.
Yeah. I'm not going after him in a court of law. I'm
But
working
what are
to
they
get
going to
him
say? You know,
removed from the
you're going to say
platform.
lollies. Yeah, you got to use proper names.
I'm not going after him in court.
But Kitten Rat and that Onion guy and Noodles, they used my real name for a long time, 6 or 7 months. Harassing, stalking me, putting me everywhere, calling up places. I mean, and then tried to turn it around like it was me. You know what I mean? I still didn't do anything about it until they started it. They're the ones that ran to the fucking police. I never went to the police until Noodles went there. He started this fucking shit. He sort of went there.
He's getting all desperate and panicking about that.
I never went to the police over nothing until he fucking ran to the police station trying to get me.
He's a
Trying
cop
to turn
caller.
it around. That's how all this shit started. But they know everything. You know, they know who started it. They know who was involved.
Noodles is a cop caller.
And they know about Kitten Rat, too. And according to you, he's still doing it to me.
He is. Definitely.
How did PDX dox you anyway?
What?
How did PDX dox you?
She put my former name up in big lights as her thumbnail, and 15 or 20 times during 2 different streams each, she kept saying my name. That's how. And she stupidly did it on. She said, "Oh well, I'm on my backup channel, so in case she strikes me, you know, well I won't care. Well, I hope you don't care." Incoming. She's too much of a coward to do it on a regular channel. Because doxing, did you know doxing is a felony in all 50 states? PDX. You get a little ankle bracelet to wear around.
Do you think she's, do you think she believes in God or anything? Or?
I think she's a devil worshiper. I think she's a Satanist. Have you not seen all those skulls and dead things on her wall over there?
She says she knows about ghosts and stuff. Do you think?
I'm not going to talk about her. She's below me. She's a CPW next. I'm not going to promote her or her channel. She's a loser. You can talk about it if you want.
See, she don't know the history of some of these people. This Kitten Rat been stalking me for 5 years.
She is a simp that was brought in by Noodles to spy on your channel and try to get a ranch and try to do whatever. And she failed, and now she's on the attack. She's trying to attack me, but now she's apparently trying to do other things to you or whatever. I don't know. I guess that will be brought forward at a later time.
Noodles never bothered me until like 8 months ago when he got with Kitten Rat. When he got with Kitten Rat told him to go after me and all this kind of shit. But he never really bothered me before that. He said, "Oh, he's calling my girlfriend an orca whale."
Oh, he said she was fat. She has 2 cankles on her legs and it looked like she's about to birth 2 cankle babies.
He said, "Oh, I have women crying to me about what he's doing, crying to me."
Yeah, he's a liar. He's a pathological liar. You cannot believe one thing he says.
Before, I mean, like 8 months ago.
Oh, whatever.
What I did.
I said, whatever, yeah. He just goes on and makes stuff up. Make him look like the big man, the savior for all the women. Yeah, right. Women are crept out by you. No women are coming to you. We know that.
He said him and Slingshot Warrior wanted to put their cock in my daughter's mouth.
That's disgusting. That should be reported to the police. Sounds like pedophilia.
He does all this shit, and then he gets worried that I'm going to come after him or something. Then he runs to the police like, oh, he's going to come over to my place.
Well, he should be worried.
These people are going to mess with the wrong one day, I'm telling you. They're going to mess with the wrong person. Zombies threatening to go there and get him, you know?
Well, zombies might be after him if he posted all that stuff on his community tab today.
How come zombies never comes around here?
You'd have to ask zombies. Maybe it's because you said he was mentally ill, perhaps. I don't know.
Come on, the guy is eating friggin' fly lava. I mean, what larvae or whatever the hell you call them.
Well, that'll bring him back soon.
He's a perfect type that would go after Noodles, you know?
Well, after that community post, he probably will.
He has nothing to lose.
Noodles is trying to cause a big disturbance, a big distraction, so none of us will watch that court case this afternoon. But we're watching it. We got the link already. Sorry, dum-dum.
I don't
Failure.
even know what this case is. What happened? We're going to find out what really happened.
Yeah, they'll talk about it. If the guy's actually there, they will say what the basis of the case is.
I mean,
You
was
don't
it a
know.
phone call or what the hell? What?
From what I understand, it was over the phone, yeah.
Why are they talking personally to each other?
Because Noodles called him up to set him up, John. He called him up, set him up with another person on the phone to set him up. That's why they're talking personally on the phone to each other.
What's PDX's defense?
PDX is not in the situation, John. DNSMA and Noodles. PDX
Oh, that's
has
what I
no
meant.
part
I
of it.
meant DNA. What? That guy. What's his defense?
You'll have to ask him. His defense is that he's being set up by Noodles, I would think, but that you'd have to ask
How
him.
could a cop make the complaint? Was a cop there or something?
I don't know. You know why? Because the cop is a buddy of Noodles Dum Dum. Same way the cop, I won't go into it, was somebody else might have had a whatever. I won't talk about that. But
Well,
yeah,
that cop that called me up, I reamed him a new friggin' asshole.
but Noodles has got friends over at the cop place over there, and they'll do anything for him. That's how that
I don't
happened.
think so.
Oh, okay. All right.
Look at all the times he went to the police about me and they never did nothing.
He has a few buddies over there that will help him set people up over the phone. It has happened multiple times.
Well, I reamed that cop out a new asshole. You know what? They tried to set me up. Noodles was right there when the cop called.
Exactly.
They tried to set me up.
Exactly. And they were successful in setting up DNSMA, and to the point where he got a criminal complaint filed against him. Some cop signed off on it.
They
And now
wanted me to say, yeah, I'm going to come over there and kick his ass or something.
He's
They would have had me.
he's having to defend it in court.
Yeah, they wanted me to have something, me to say something, him and his buddy. His buddy sounded like a real idiot, man. A real sarcastic punk. And you know what I said to his buddy? I said, I'm coming after you sign a complaint on you for calling me up like this, buddy. I said, this guy's sick in the head. But they wanted to try to set me up. Noodles had his buddy there to set me up.
I wouldn't
Probably
talk
the same guy that did this with this guy.
I wouldn't talk to any police person over there about anything about Noodles because you can guarantee it's trying to set you up.
I
He has
said,
a
this guy's
history
putting a
of
false
it.
complaint in right now. I am nowhere near this midget's place. And the cop says, well, if he's putting a false complaint in, you know what happened.
He has a history of putting complaints in against people to see if he can get anything to stick.
He's having cops call up to try to set you up saying something in front of them.
Exactly.
They wanted me to say, yeah, I'm going to go over and kick his ass, or he's dead, or I'm going to shoot him.
Exactly.
And that way they would have had me.
And you know that's on a recorded line that's got everything
it's
right there.
It's entrapment.
It's entrapment. Entrapment.
I didn't take the bait that way. Then you know what would have happened? I would have had a complaint against me, and I would have been back in court, and Noodles would have been the witness.
See, Noodles always wants to be the witness. We need to get somebody to entrap his ass. How about that?
The cop said, oh, he's sitting right here.
Exactly. Why is he sitting right there? Because he's his buddy. That's why.
Jeff H., he said, Noodle, he didn't say it. He said, he's sitting right here. Then I called his supervisor up, the cop, about him. I'm saying, this guy committed a problem, call me up. And right away, the other cop says, oh, he didn't do nothing wrong. I already, there's going to be no complaint against the cop. I said, I'll let it go, but if I want to push it, I can have a complaint against him, and I can. I said, I'm dropping it against the cop, but make no mistake, if I push this, it would happen.
They stick up for each other.
I said, whole different ball game around where I come from. I told the cop that. He didn't like it. I said, you better do something about this guy. He's setting everybody up like this. Then he said, oh, you want to come into the police station? I said, now why would I want to do that?
Yeah, they want you in there.
They want me in there to cause some kind of thing where they can get me or something.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, it was definitely a setup. They tried to set me up.
He's a setup king.
Yeah, he had the police call me up. How did he get my number?
Yeah. Ask yourself that. Bergs gave it to him.
Bergs gave it to Noodles, and then Noodles gave it to the cop. That's a good question I should have asked him. How did Noodles get my number to give it to you?
Bergs is a loser.
But I'm telling you, they were waiting for me to say something threatening on the phone. And it would have been like PDX, not PDX, that other guy over there. They had the recording and everything. They recorded everything. Because the other cop says, well, you shouldn't have talked to the other cop like that, and your tone of voice. You should have said, okay, I won't go by him, and that's it. Like, okay, I'm not going to go over on his property. I'm not going to trespass, and that's it. I'm saying, I'm not going to say it that way when you call me up. He called me up to try to intimidate me.
Yep. And he's doing as a dog and pony show right with Noodles, his buddy, sitting there. Probably drinking coffee together.
Call me up about something that I didn't did or wouldn't have nothing to do with. I said, I am nowhere near, I'm 3 hours away from him. I have nowhere near this guy. I have no intentions of going near. over there where he's at. What do you think? I'm stupid? You think I'm going to stupid to go over there and get in trouble?
Jeff, is
If I
that
did it, I wouldn't tell anybody. That's for sure.
Jeff, is that 3 p.m. Eastern time? Yeah, PDX doxed me on 2 different streams yesterday. She's so upset that I called her out for trying to say she was trying to get a Reggie John stream. She doxed me. She kept saying my other name. She made a big logo of the name for the thumbnail, and she knew she was doing the wrong thing because she was doing it on her backup channel, Jeff. And she said, "Oh well, it's okay if she strikes me on this backup channel. I don't really care." She knows what she was doing is wrong, and she was doing it over and over, about 15 or 20 times in each of the streams. And Jeff, so she's decided that she's so upset about being called out and exposed for being a liar and doing what she did and not admitting it. And so now she said she found out why I stream at night for an hour. And so she said she's going to try to stream over me at night when I do my 1 hour stream. Well, have at it. I had 900 people, 900 views in there, and you had 12 people. So good luck on that, girlfriend. If it helps get you to 14 or 15 people, maybe that will help your views. If that helps you and your husband on your fixed income, you guys I know are scraping by and only get, Social Security and disability or whatever you're getting over there. So, if it helps you to try to make fun of me, but, if you keep doxing me, you're going to get strikes and you're going to probably get arrested for doxing, which is a felony in your state. I'll make sure of it. I mean, we know your information. We know where you live. We know exactly where we can send the police to swear out a warrant for doxing. Because I'm not going to have it. So you better cool your jets, lady. Cool your jets. I'm giving you one warning, one free warning. And this is it. Stop your BS. Jeff said to be sure to send that email to me, John, so I'll have that link as well, please, when you get done driving. Jeff said that the paranormal community does not really like doxers. Well, she's one. And then she started trying to go on about my late husband, Jeff, about his accident. He was accidentally burned to death in a fire. And she started to go on about that. And her husband stopped her. And he said, "Look, no, wait, hold up. I don't approve of that. The man died. We really don't want to be saying anything about that." And so she shut up. So he can control her to a certain point. So when he told her not to approach that, she backed off and shut up about it. Yep, she's a doxer, Jeff. She'll be doxing you next. Best tennis player said, "I can't believe John can't see that Noodles and Kitten Rat sent PDX here with bad intentions." John thinks anybody that's a female only has good intentions. But she was a spy and a pedophile army person from the get-go. Because originally when she came the first time, she was here with Nads, and they were trying, every time we started to mention or talk about anything about Noodles, her and Nads would try to change the subject. And they said, "Look, we need to pick up some topics for John and Lloyd to talk about." I'm like, "Look, bitch, we did not need you to pick any topics. We'll talk about whatever we want to." And then seriously, every time anybody started to talk about Noodles or Duckling or Cleveland Brown came in and said something, they would quickly try to change the subject. That was what they were here for. They were distractors and trying to distract anything away from the subject of noodles. And you can go on and say, oh, well, all Lolly talks about is noodles. No, afraid not, honey. Afraid not. Noodles and his girlfriend, fake Bianca, have been talking about me for 5 years. And I will talk about them anytime I want to. Because all I'm doing is getting some retribution in. I would have to talk about them for a long time to ever catch up. And then she tried to say my hour stream, all I talked about was noodles. Well, I talked about at least 6 or 7 different characters. The very first thing she talked about was that, no, the very first thing was, again, you're misrepresenting and lying. You're again a liar. The very first thing I talked about, I believe, was Crack Cab Carl's guy. And I talked about a couple people before I ever got to, I think noodles was 3 or 4 is actually in the row. He's down in the list. He's not that important. He's pretty much old news. Nobody cares about him. His player said that PDX bitch is a weirdo. Yep, she is. She's a weirdo. She's a liar and a misrepresenter, just like her girlfriend, Belanca. Then his player says, I think Kitten Rat and Noodles has given orders to Zombie to stay away from him. Could be. When John comes back, we'll tell him that. So, the Horka didn't last long in here today. When we told her we knew she was a Horka, and we know that she's involved with the puzzle trolling, and we know that's who it is. We guessed the game plan, so too bad. Play again. of paper. Hello, everyone. Little Red 123. Welcome. Hope you're here for good purposes. We'll give you the benefit of the doubt until otherwise. Okay, good. We're all good then.
here.
Okay, welcome back. Bye, Nick. You're a loser. Get a J-O-B. Use your time to do that. Go feed your children, Nick. They're hungry. They're screaming in the background when people are on the phone with you. They're screaming in hunger. It's very sad. Thank you, Waffle. And PDX Food Docs, Nick. I don't live in a trailer. I live in a $500,000 house, and everybody knows it. John was here. My house, the picture of my home has been on the internet. So you can keep trying to tell people that. But now it's a small little double wide that you said the other day was $144,000 house, which is not the true value of it. Which is it, Nick? Which lie are you trying to entertain today? You're such a loser. Get a J-O-B. You're not gonna do it. Bring them all. Bring them all in. I've got a nice agile fingers. I can take them all out, Nick. You're a loser. Go apply for a job. You'd have a better shot at doing what you're doing. Go feed your children. Oh, that's right. You don't have a job. You don't have the money to feed them, I guess. Did you eat up all the food from the food stamps? That's very sad. Very sad indeed. Are you coming around here because it's midday and you think nobody's here? But I'm right here, Nick. I'm right here. Come on, babe. Bring it. Bring it. Bring the next character's name in here. I wouldn't doubt it. Bye. Bye, Nick. Go feed your children. Go feed your children. You're not wanted here. You're banned here. You know it. See you later. I know you'll be right back. I go outside several times a day. I went in the pool yesterday. We went swimming. What were you doing? You live in the desert. Do you have a pool? I don't think you do. That's 4. Keep going, Nick. I know you got about 20 or 30 of people that you can bring in here. We love the views. Bring them in. I bring my dog out several times a day to help him go outside. You don't know what you're talking about, Nick. You child abuser. Won't even feed your children. Somebody really needs to check on that. That's a shame. Much less they're not getting an education. Nope, I don't think so. Sorry. Missouri, huh? Really? Yeah, I live in Missouri now. Uh-huh. You're talking to a crab man about a swamp. I don't live anywhere that near the delta or the swamp. I live in the fancy part of Mississippi on the Gulf Coast, dum dum. $500,000 house. Get it in your head. I know you won't because you misrepresent and lie with the crew and all the rest of them. So that's fine. Do what you do. Keep bringing it. Keep bringing it. You have 5 people now. Keep going. Keep on. Keep on. It's like entertainment for me. You must already be high on drugs thinking I live in Missouri. Huh? Okay. You better check with PDX because she's the person that doxed me and says where I live. Nope, sorry, Nick. We're not going to entertain that one either. Bye. Go feed your children, Nick. Your children are hungry. I hear them screaming in the background. I can hear them through the internet. Poor children. They're hungry. They're looking a little emaciated like your wife. Or your girlfriend or whatever she is. How's the squatting going in your mother-in-law's house, the house that you squat in, Nick? You're a squatter. You have no house to talk of. Talk about John's house or my $500,000 house or John's trailer home he lives in. You have room to talk. You have zero house, no house. You're homeless pretty much for the graces of your mother-in-law who lets you squat in her lovely home. You're a loser with no job. And instead of going out and applying for jobs, you're over here trying to troll me, and it's not working. Not working good. Sorry. Sorry, Charlie. You better try somebody else. Now you're on number 6. Are you going to go up to 10, 20, 30? I'm here for the afternoon. defending Arizona's children. Somebody needs to defend your children and get them some food. Eating up their food stamps, he won't even feed them. Terrible. I heard they're becoming listless. Go check on them or apply for some JOBs. Use your time wisely.
Hello.
Welcome back. You're doing good work over there, huh? Are you there?
Yeah, just a second.
Oh, okay. Hello, Arn Anderson. Welcome. Woo.
Yeah, man. Somebody's fucking with my phone, Molly.
Yeah, Nick is on the attack. He's been in here. He's coming here. He's
Kit Crack did it. Kit Crack
okay.
took credit for it.
Okay, for your phone. Okay, I'm talking about in your chat. Nick is in here trying to disrupt the whole chat, and he's saying that while you're over there doing that one job at the wherever you are there, and he's saying that you're over there selling all the catalytic converters that you have, and that you're a
And
hoarder. Yeah,
I'm a hoarder.
yeah, that's what Nick says. But he's been in here since then on 6 or 7 different accounts. He doesn't have a JOB, he doesn't feed his children. He's got plenty of time to come over here and troll. I tell him to go back and feed his children.
Well, I am a semi-hoarder, but
Okay.
it's all collateral assets. I mean, everything I hoard has value to it.
I don't think you have any catalytic converters, though. I'm pretty sure you don't. He said some other horrible things I'm not going to repeat.
What, did I have 100 catalytic converters?
He said you had catalytic converters, yes.
I got $20,000 for it. I'm only kidding. Don't be calling the FBI up on me about catalytic converters.
We'll have a clip of that. Somebody will have it on a clip.
Next thing you know, I'll be investigated for catalytic converters.
Yep.
But Nick is a simping. He's another simp for PDX noodles and PDX. They're all working together. He comes in and goes, "Oh, Lolly, PDX didn't really dox you." Well, I don't care about your opinion, Nick. You're a simp for PDX and noodles. Go back and feed your children. Get a
Do you think
job.
Nick gets along with PDX?
He's all in with Noodles, and he's simping for Noodles, who has her as a simp. So they're trying to all work together. So he's been sent over here to try to tell me that she didn't dox me. Get the fuck out.
I wonder what that's about. There's activity at a Wawa with the police there.
Maybe it's a robbery.
See, Noodles would go there and he would just bring the phone up there and try to figure it out. But he got mad one time. The officer told him, was having a conversation with him, and the officer says, "Make it short." And Noodles got offended because of his height.
I guess Nick ran out of accounts. He ran through 7 accounts.
Jessica asked him how Dorothy's doing.
Well, I told him he needed to feed his children. They were looking pretty emaciated.
Well, that's
And
what
he-
Anderson Henderson said. Anderson Henderson said that his children are starving.
People heard the children screaming when they were on the phone.
That's what Anderson Henderson said.
Right.
Anderson Henderson isn't your friend, Nick. Trust me.
Well, yeah, the exact quote from Nick was, "John steals catalytic converters, so he accused you of stealing."
That would be putting a false report in.
Yep. Oh, here we go. Here's another one. Jesse's World. Bye, Jesse's World. Bye, MJ. Bye, all these strollers coming in all at once. Sorry, you're not welcome here. Good morning, Mr. Well. How are you today? Well, did you see somebody that's on a troll? How are you? I hope you're doing well. Yes, I keep blocking you, Nick. You're not welcome here. You're banned. You're perma banned. That's your 8th character that's come in, and all you're doing is insulting John and myself. And you keep coming in, you're going to keep getting banned. They keep getting blocked. Next. I'm doing fabulous today. Thank you for asking. There's a new CBW in town, MJ. Go over and talk to her.
Do you like Jess?
No, she's banned from here because she's a misrepresenter and a liar. And she caused bullshit when she came up in here causing disturbance.
I know you like her, but we cannot count on when her account comes in here. It's going to be her, but I don't even want her in here because she caused a big fracas and made a video with Hagel to promote her channel. You know, this isn't a playground to promote your channel. If you want us to promote your channel, just ask. You're a loser. Feed your children. Welcome back, Guns and Gears. Yeah, I'm destroying the channel. There's 30 people in here at 11 o'clock. Very unusual. The channel's doing great. F you, Nick. So you've got 9 people in here that's been blocked. Got a lot of accounts. Why do you need that many accounts? Because you're a troller and a hateful person. John hasn't even been here, and there's 29 people in here. Jerry Bulmer said, imagine being such a failure as a man. You have to mooch off your mother-in-law and the government. But he's a squatter in the mother-in-law's house, you know, Jerry Bulmer. He didn't own a house. And he keeps trying to criticize my huge home and try to criticize John's home. He doesn't have a home. 0 home. He's homeless pretty much. He's just living in the, squatting in the home that his mother-in-law owns, with his wife or his girlfriend, whatever it is. John thinks it's really only his girlfriend, so they can get more, stuff from the government. He needs to get a job. Can you school him on getting a job, Jerry Bowman? Give him some tips, maybe. He's been in. He knows how to log in on 9 different accounts, so I surely know he knows how to work a computer. So he could probably get some sort of job. But he doesn't want a job. He wants to sit back and live off the government and his mother-in-law. He's a loser.
You know what today is? National Let's Laugh Day.
Let's laugh day. Let's have a joke. Tell us a joke. We'll laugh.
It's a national laugh day. It is. Okay, let me tell you a joke. Let me say. All right, why did the ant run back and forth on top of the cereal box?
To get to the other side? Why does the ant run back and forth on top of the cereal
I
box?
don't know that either. That's the joke.
Oh, that's funny. I like it.
That's a joke.
Okay. You ought to do a short today telling all these little jokes. Hey, I got to go on mute for a few minutes while you're back. I'll be right back in about 3 or 4 minutes, okay?
All right. Here, I just made my own joke up right now. It's my own. You probably never heard it anywhere. What kind of sandwich does Dracula hate? What kind of sandwich does Dracula hate? A steak sandwich, get it? Yeah. What does an empty schoolroom and noodles have in common? What does an empty schoolroom and noodles have in common? They both have no class. There you go. That's another original. They both have no class. Yeah, why did the skeleton cross the road? He had no guts. Let me see. Oh. I guess we heard of all the Disney jokes, right? Those lesbian parents. I don't. Let me see. Here's one. What's worse than grease on Olivia Newton-John? Come on, Eileen. Yes, indeedy. Yes, indeedy. Slow down, you move too fast. Gotta make the morning laugh. Couple in the cobblestone. Living fun and feeling. We know all the horse jokes about Molasses Perfect. The only way the orca is going to get out of this relationship with Noodles is she's going to have to fishtail it out of there. Every time, the only way the orca is going to get out of this relationship with Noodles is she's going to have to fishtail it out. You're going to have to fishtail it out of their seasons. That's the only way. And Bergs. Bergs is in love with Michelle Kay. I told Lolly it's National Laugh Day, and she booted out of here. Oh, I gotta go on pause for a minute. She said. The York is going to have to fishtail it out of there if she wants to get out of this relationship. I don't know what you're up to, but there's something fishy about you, Seasons. There's something fishy about you. Jeff H., you know what her favorite game was as a kid? Her favorite card game? Season's favorite card game was Go Fish. Go Fish. Her favorite cartoon was Jabberjaw. You know what Seasons wants for Christmas? A bigger bathtub. Uh-oh, traffic jam, really? Isn't that ironic? Don't you think? Oh dear. Must be a fucking accident.
Okay, guys, I made it back. Sorry for the disturbance.